Hey everyone. How's my audio sound? Does it sound okay? Cool. Thank you. How's everyone doing today? To be honest, I partially grew up with Spyro, but mainly the Skylander iteration of him. Nice. Oh my gosh, Kevin, Popple, and Sammy are more adorable. Yeah, I had to give them some animation, like a little bit of some little animation. But yeah, like the only Skylander game I've ever played was the I think it was the last one because that's when Crash Bandicoot like the Insane Trilogy got announced and they were like, "Oh yeah, Crash the Crash remakes are coming out. Also, he's in Skylanders." So I picked that up just for the Crash Bandicoot I almost said amiibos, but like the Skylander figures. It was pretty cool. It was a nice. It was like a it was like a nice little Crash Bandicoot thing. So I think like Skylander's Spyro, like his design, like at least got a little bit like it got a little nicer over time. Like it got a little soft, like it got softer since its initial reveal. Like I hated it at first. I should try drawing Skylander Spyro. Maybe if I open up another doodle page later. Oops, sorry. What are you gonna do with that bear, Agent 9? Yeah, it's gonna make him dance. Hey, Cartoon Gamer. Wait, is this song gonna get me like demonetized? Maybe. Okay, maybe we should skip it. There we go. Yeah, it's it's the Toy Story 2 soundtrack from the video game. Copyright alert. Does it have a copyright alert? Well, it's okay. Luckily we could like chop that off for the VOD or whatever later. But yeah, but how is everyone? Today we're just going to be I'll continue working on this a little bit. Maybe I'll doodle, and I also have a commission that I'm working on for a video game. I got their permission to play it on to work on it on stream, so we'll see if I could get around it to it or not. I am aware of this. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Finally started watching Yaiba today. Got into 5 episodes so far. It's nice. I think I'm only 4 episodes in on Yaiba right now. I need to I need to like go back and actually watch it. Watch more of it. More video games. I love the work you did with Frog on Encore's artwork. Thank you. I'm very happy with that one. My day's going alright. Just slowly grinding through Monster Hunter. As a lot of people. Oh, congrats. Apologies if I don't answer every every response. Thinking about doing a poll, like trying to decide whether I want to do like the characters on the left or the right first. You guys could help me decide on that. Yeah, like that'll help me out a little bit. Yeah, that's not counting the background villains. It's like Spyro's friends on the left, and then the Crystal Dragon and Moneybags and them on the right. Gonna rig the votes. When do you never when do you never rig the vote, Super Soldier? Well, I'm gonna be working on Sully. I was referring to like the bottom characters here. I know there's more, technically more on the left, but just to decide. You vote for the stinky bear. Look, it's the FNAF purple guy. Hey, Vedran. Why does Sully look like Sully? I don't know. I just want to draw the Yeti from Spyro in peace, but he looks like Sully. Like I'm not. I think his reignited design is a little too. It's a little too much for my taste. That's why I was trying to go for his more of his PS1 design. Hello. Also, we are listening to Toy Story, which is somewhat connected to Monsters Inc. So there we go. No, Sully is more Sully is more blue. I mean, he's more like light like this blue. Yeah, he's more like this. See, like that this is more Sully, like, you know. What software do I use? I use I use Photoshop to draw. I'm not proud of it, but that's what I use. It's just the program that I'm comfortable with. Trying to, I've been practicing with like Clip Studio Paint though, so until I'm fully confident, until I'm like fully confident in using it on stream, I would use it. Yep, unfortunately, I'm so stubborn. I'm stu I also hi Jetty. Yeah, the PS1 Spyro models are funny. Like they look like Muppets. Oh wow. I mean, I kind of do that. Well, I would sketch. I would like scribble a sketch in my sketchbook first, and then like just take a really bad photo. Take a really bad photo, plop it in, and then basically draw it from, build it up from there. I think that's technically. I think I have the. Oh, not that one. Um, I think I have the sketch of that right here. So it's and literally my sketch from my sketchbook, and I'm like, okay, I could see it. Okay. Right side stays losing. That's partly why I clean up the drawings before I ink in the outlines. Hey, if that's how your workflow works for you. Yeah, usually I just scribble out something and then I try to imagine like, oh, how many characters can I fit in this? And if it looks like I kind of strive for like symmetry and balance with my pieces, with like kind of a bit of a, someone said it before, like a little bit of a hierarchy, like, you know, main focus and then some subtle things in the background. Do you use separate layers in groups? I do. So I do and I don't. I'm depending on what I'm doing. So if it's like for like a client and stuff, I will do stuff separately. But then like for me, like I would with like a piece like this, I know I'm gonna paint over the things, and like too many layers could cause my laptop to just not like me. So I sometimes I do merge things when I feel confident that it's ready to go. But but no, I do keep separate layers though. So like just in case I need to like move something around and that green guy is so ugly. XOXO smooches. He did not deserve that hate in that first game. Not at all. Hey Taps. How's it going? Hey Jay. It's a party in here today. Working on commissions and making dinner. Nice. Yeah, I might be working on a commission on the stream in a little bit. I didn't show it yet, but I'm working on this piece, a promo piece for this game called Gold Adventure Gold. So, I don't know, I'm gonna be like kind of jumping around a little bit, so like I drew one of the characters from the game. Like, she's fun. Supposed to be this cow lady, I think. I forget. Well, yeah, I got permission from the devs to stream this, so if I get to it, if I don't. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah. But yeah, the game's called Gold Adventure Gold. It told me to plug it. If it interests you, I put a link in the description. But yeah, I'll be like kind of bouncing between this Spyro and maybe I'll do a couple doodle breaks as well, like last time. Hello. Okay, who we got winning? Who we got winning on the Spyro cast? Dang, nobody wants money bags. You know, I think I know why. I chose the crystallized. I chose the crystallized dragon, and I didn't draw. I didn't draw any of the. I didn't draw any of the dragons from the actual game. If it was a hot dragon, then maybe we get more votes on the right side. Okay. Do you sometimes use references for tougher pieces? Oh, all the time. Sometimes I would pose them out myself, but I also have these figurines, like these little Figma figurines, and I kind of pose them around as a reference. Jay, I will not take this Spyro 3 slander. Yeah, reference is king though. Yeah, my artist action figures. Exactly. Hey, that's your opinion. It's okay. But okay. Yeah, I also going back to the reference thing too. I also do what's it called? I have a mirror in front of me as well. So if I just need to have like a quick reference shot of myself, I'll like just stare and stuff. For the next live, playing Crash the Wrath of Cortex. Oh gosh. I might play that soundtrack next though. Because I'm playing the Toy Story 2 video game soundtrack at the moment. And it's apparently it's by the same person who did the soundtrack for Wrath of Cortex. And you can hear it. Okay. Okay. And characters on the left? Dang. Okay. Yeah, nobody likes money bags or okay. I could start that side after a quick little doodle break. Growing up, did you play any point and click adventure games? I loved playing Putt Putt Travels Through Time. Putt Putt Travels Through Time was my game. It was so good. It's so good that I have to draw Putt Putt right now. You can hear the similarities, yeah. See, I never got into the Pajama Sam games. Only Putt Putt. Yep, not even Freddy Fish. I'm sorry. I did watch a full playthrough of Freddy Fish by Sea Dog by Connor. Dang. I'm not educated. Okay. I think I made his eyes a little too big, but okay. Oop. Have you played Putt Putt so you have some education? See, I saved the zoo, I saved my dog and my homework. go. Putt putt. There he is. You know what? I'm gonna add the dog. We'll add his dog real quick. Is that what Pep looks like? I forgot. Anyways. There he is. It's Putt Putt, Putt Putt, and Pep. There you go. But you never saved a jokester, Rutabaga, and Pajama Sam. He wanted to be a comedian. Hearing this stuff out of context is so funny to me. Okay. There we are. The best boy. Putt Putt the car. Reader Rabbit, oh god! Hello, Garden Arcade. Welcome. Jeez. Cool. There we go. There's a quick putt putt. No, that looks better. Cool. You said left side. Left side wins. Okay. Thank you for voting. I'll do another poll. Okay, and then after these, I want to see which villain I should do first. Yeah, thank you for voting. That helps me a lot. If they made a new putt-putt, they should hire you for art design. Oopsie. Is Parappa the Rapper allowed? That will do it. If I get in trouble for playing Parappa, it's okay. Gotta get going, but I love the illustration so far, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it so far. I love Hunter. Yeah, I was trying to go for more of a his original design a little bit, or find like a nice middle ground. I think both hunters suck. All right. What you gonna do? Did anybody know about this Parappa 2 secret song? Dang, you guys gotta let Ripto win? Should let the sorceress. What is it? I haven't heard this. It's I think if you beat the game in Parappa 2 and just leave it on the title screen, this plays. Well, yeah, that's basically it. It's like a secret. This is a secret song in Parappa 2. It's pretty good. Mussolini graffiti? You think we'll ever get? No, we are not gonna get a new Parappa the Rapper. I could see them remastering Parappa once again, but I am, I have, I do not believe we'll get another Parappa the Rapper game. It's sad to say, but like, they probably would have done it in the PS2 era. And especially with like how advanced like specific rhythm games are nowadays, I think people would like think it's like unless they did something innovative with it. That's why like I see like Parappa is they keep using him for like merchandise and stuff, which is fine. And like it's nice to see yeah, it's nice to see that like that Rodney, the creator of Parappa, like still uses him for certain things. You're not believing enough, Master Kevin. We will get a new Parappa. Never say never, Banda. Yeah, I could see them remastering it and remaking it from the ground up like that. Gotta head out for now, but this Spyro drawing is looking really good. Thank you, Gem Princess. Thank you for always coming by. No, Sony. I think Sony like owns like they own the game rights to the character, but like Rodney Greenblatt like owns Parappa himself. That's why you could see him do like comics of the characters. Parpa the Popper. Burper, burper, burper. You know, it'd be kind of cool to do a Parappa piece like this. They need to find a new voice actor. Yes, they do, because Parappa the scammer is because our Parappa voice actor is a scammer. And it sucks because a lot of the voice actors have passed away already, which sucks. You got a scam. It was way worse than I thought. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. When Parappa the Rapper himself starts scamming people and he starts scamming people and I think there's like death threats involved and it's like, no dude, Parappa, stop. Oh wait, is Nasty Norg actually winning? Parappa and Sunny would have a dandelion kid, and that would be cute. S Scammy, scammer, scammer lamb, scammer lammy. No, now I have to now I have to draw this. Hold on. Yeah, I personally want a new jammer lammy too. Oh wait. Yeah, I like Lammy's gameplay better. Yeah, uh, um, Jammer Lammy is my favorite of the Parappa games. I think 2 has the best soundtrack of the series, though. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Who did Parappa fight against in PlayStation All Stars? He fought Spike from Ape Escape. Yeah, he did fight he did fight Spike. It's funny, like Parappa was like is like Spike was trying to protect, or no, Spike was trying to capture one of the monkeys, and then Parappa's like, "Nah, Spike, he's just a monkey. Don't hurt him." Ugh, I don't like the shape of his head here. Oh, hello. Hey, good vibes. Oh no, this is cursed. Romantic. But who from Good Vibes Gaming is this? Who are you? It's an amalgamation of all of the members. Whoa. Look up in the sky. One must consider it's everyone on a single cube. That would be impressive. There we go. Sunny D. I'm calling them Sunny D. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for coming by on the stream. Sunny D. Yeah, I we have to remember that. There you go. Okay, we'll go back to Parappa after that.
Very smooth, very romantic. I love you. See you next time.
Much love to you too, Sensei.
I hope you're doing well. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Yeah, just working on this Spyro piece and another piece for this indie game called Gold Adventure Gold. I don't know where to start for the next part of it though, so it'll come to me. Oopsie. Is Nasty Narc still winning? Dang. Honestly, I didn't expect Nasty Nork to be in the lead. Wait, it's tied? It's tied. Shoot. I guess I have to work on Nasty Narc and the Sorceress at the same time. Okay. Oh, whoops. What did I press? No, that's not what I wanted to press. Are Nasty Nork and the Sorceress married? I think this might be my favorite song in not Spyro. In Parappa 2.
You wanna grow big. Revolutions all the time. People changing the world with crime, with violence and anger, hunger, whatever. I find that ridiculous, if not meticulous. I do my best to guard my own premises. What's your name?
No, I don't know if they are. I would believe it though.
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh?
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh?
Where you come from? Where you come from?
Where you come from?
Where I come from?
You think you're big? You think you're big, kid?
I think I'm big. I think I'm big, kid.
Is your desire to grow back again?
It's my desire to grow back again.
You came to the right place. I'll make you big.
I came to the right place. You make me big.
Nah.
What's this? What's this? What's this?
Ripto and the Sorceress were divorced. Yeah.
To guide everybody through this and go with a rhythm. Pull a lever or whatever. Right now, right now.
Pull a lever or whenever. Right now. Right now.
Make it quick.
Hey, hey, look down.
Better make it quick. Hey, hey, look down.
Get me out of this and now push the button.
Get you out of this. And now push the button.
Come on, I'm big all of a sudden.
Come on, you're big all of a sudden.
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm really scared.
What's going on? What's going on? You're really scared.
SOS, SOS, please handle me with care.
SOS, SOS, please handle you with care.
Ripto isn't a dragon. What even is he then? I know he's racist against dragons. That's all I know.
I wasn't scared. You must have been dreaming.
You weren't scared. I must have been dreaming.
Better believe it. My mind is like a demon.
Better believe it. Your mind is like a demon.
I'm Lord. Everybody knows my name.
You are the Lord. Everybody knows your name.
I got it
Yeah, I could see him being like some sort of dinosaur thingy. Aren't they like this species called like Riptox or something like that? I know that was like a thing in Spyro, the Dragonfly one.
You don't know what to do. It's all because of me. You enjoy your side. Your charm too.
Put me back, son. Come on, they gotta go.
Put you back, son. Come on, you gotta go. Or you're gonna miss your favorite TV show.
Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought. Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right. Make me small again.
I'll consider those games canon. We canonically see Hunter scream like there. Okay, I think I like how Zoe looks here. Okay. Speaking of Hunter, good for Nasty Nork for winning this poll so far. I like how this next character is the sister of Instructor Mussolini from Parappa 1.
Attention, attention! Come on, everybody, let's go!
Hop to it.
1, 2, let's go! Come on! Fancy cars, gold chains don't mean a thing. Word to your brain, fame is my game. Ride the terrain, smooth with those frames. Come from the streets,
Mosasha.
do the jump. Do the jump.
Was it Musasha or Musha?
Do the flip.
Her weird 3D tutu.
Double dutch. Don't lose the grip.
Come on, PlayStation 2 had more polygons so they could use it.
To the right, to the left, to the left, side to side, side to side. I'm the rep, I'm the rep. Jump the ropes now, jump the ropes now. Get up high now, get up high now. To the limit now.
Honestly, like seeing a Parappa game in HD like that would be so cool. Maybe more like papercraft.
Boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No buzz in between, come on, let's jam. Kick, 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 slide, 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 slide. Do it slick, do it slick, do it slick, do it slick, and ride, ride, and ride, ride. Lean it to the left,
Lean to the left.
lean it to the right, lean it to the right. Crouch down for speed, just obey your needs, just obey your needs.
Double Dutch, inline skate, rock climbing. Don't forget the rhythm, groove, and keep riding. I love that line so much. I want to see a live action Parappa movie. If they got visuals like Paper Mario or even the PS. Oh, yeah. I think that'd be cool. Oopsie. My hair's turning gray. Where are the ropes? Where did you put it?
That was good. Can you please take a picture? Sure.
Parappa, you could say no. Oopsie. What do you think of this hunter? I think it's like a nice, maybe a little nice middle ground between Reignited and the OG. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. So I'll be BRB. Actually, while I'm away, maybe you could suggest maybe a few doodles for me.
Introducing the new flavors. Cutting hair can be fabulous. So don't just stand there. Come inside, have a seat, and relax. I promise you, everything will be alright. Okay, baby, let's go. We're gonna do it like this. Snip, snip.
Snip, snip.
Trim, trim.
Trim, trim.
Cut, cut.
Cut, cut.
Shave, shave.
Shave, shave.
Snip, trim, cut.
Snip, trim, cut.
Shave, cut, snip.
Shave, cut, snip.
Trim, shave, dye.
Trim, shave, dye.
Cut, snip, trim.
Cut, snip, trim.
Simple, simple, just like that. I do braids and afros, crew cuts and more. Always energetic, smooth with a kick. Listen to the music and keep up the knit. Snip, 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 snip.
Snip, snip, snip. Snip, snip.
Cut, 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 cut.
Cut, cut, cut.
Oh.
Cut, cut.
Trim, 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 trim.
Trim, 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 trim.
Shave, shave, shave.
Shave, shave, shave.
Check it out. Cut me, cut. Snip me, snip.
I think Hunter looks good to me as a casual observer. Thank you.
Shave me, shave.
Yeah, there's like some stuff from his new design I like a lot. So just Parappa in Chiikawa style. Oh my god. I could. Perm perm cut perm perm. Cut perm perm cut. Die snip cut. Give me my best shot to give me some red hot, cause I'm the one to bring out the original flavor for my people. Hey Ben, thank you for coming by the stream.
Hey, who did all of this? That's pretty good. You did. You told me to.
Dang, Ripto is coming back. Is the poll for which? So the poll is for who of the villains will I start will I start with first? We had a poll briefly earlier about the characters at the bottom from left to right, and the left side won. Nobody wants nobody wants money bags. And I think if I drew one of the dragons as one of their their reignited designs, I'm pretty sure it would have stood a chance. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning so far. You wanted money bags. Save money bags for last. But yeah, I'm also doodling on the side. Wait, what was that? Said Chikawa? Jay, you said Chikawa as Parappa or Chikawa as or Parappa as Chikawa? But yeah, maybe I will save money bags for last. I think that's the oh Parappa in Chikawa style. Okay, so not Chikawa as Parappa, so.
Hey everybody, watch out for those flying noodles. Because if you don't do well here, all you get to eat are noodles. Here we go.
Extra, extra, read all about it. I'm back for more because my store's a bore. I travel shore to shore, door to door, looking around for some perfect store. Cuts lettuce, throw warms the buns. Cut the lettuce, throw warm the buns.
Good money bags deserves it.
French fries,
What the heck?
Serve the patties. Throw, hit the grill. Serve the patties. Whoa, heat the grill.
I didn't know Chikawo fever could be this dangerous. It's affected me.
Romantic, dramatic, but never panic. Original sensei, right rounds in the attic. Hug, kiss, love, and chop. High, hold, hands, and kick. Hug, kiss, love, and chop. High, hold, hands, and kick. Bring on the funk. High, don't forget punch. Bring on the funk. High, don't forget punch. The master is original. High kick punch style is unforgettable. The master is original. High kick punch style is unforgettable.
Revolutions all the time, people changing the world with crime, with violence, anger, hunger, or whatever. I never get scared, you all know the deal. Patrol my hood, keeping things for real. Pull the lever or whatever, right now. Better make it quick, come on,
Stupid.
Come on, get down.
I am the Lord, you all know my name now. I got it all, cash, money, and fame.
You are the Lord, we all know your name now. You got it all, cash, money, and fame.
Put me back, son, come, I gotta go now. I'm gonna miss my TV show.
Put you back, son, come. You gotta go now. You're gonna miss your TV show. Double Dutch inline skate or rock climbing. Don't forget the rhythm, groove, and keep rhyming. One in a million, I know that's me. Can you
This
do
is
it?
when you don't
Come on,
believe.
kick, 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 kick. Do it, slide, 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 slide. Kick, 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 kick. Do it, slide, 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 slide. Lean it to the left, lean it to the right. Do it, crouch for speed and obey your knees. Lean it to the left, lean it to the right. Do it, crouch for speed and obey your knees. Up the ramp we go all the way. Do it, come on now, we ain't got all day. Up the ramp we go all the way. Do it, come on now, we ain't got all day. Give me your best shot.
Give me the red hot.
Cause you're the one to bring out the original flavor for my people. Come on, kid, here comes the final. Trim, cut, trim, yeah, die, snip, die. Trim, cut, trim, yeah, die, snip, die. Trim, die, snip, cut, yeah, perm, cut, shave, trim. Trim, die, snip, cut, yeah, perm, cut, shave, trim. With the shampoo, I'll give it to you all, yeah. Rinse you good, I made you look tall. With the shampoo, you give it to me all, yeah. Rinse me good, you made me look tall.
That a boy, Parappa? That's my boy.
Thank you, Dad. I'm proud of you, too.
Cheek. Dojo Casino, Chikawa in the mind. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hello, Rod. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Nork went from leading to last. This poll is full of emotions, I swear. I'm turning into Chikawa. have the best rap battle in a bit. Okay, I may be becoming Chikawa, but I am proud of myself today. I walked into a store that had a lot of Chikawa stuff, and I didn't buy anything. So I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna bring it down like this, y'all. I'm gonna let my man Parappa know that noodles rule the world.
Chinese.
And that slippery thing tastes so good all the time. Yeah, that's right. It goes a little something like this. Stay with me now. Here we go.
Like this, like
Dealer in
this.
disease, let me stress the fact clearly. No matter what the deal, I crave for this dearly. The so-called noodles that you find in spaghetti are sweeter than idols, do damage like machetes. Well,
Uh huh.
I got the flow coming at July. Bring the place alive every single day. I
First steps in recovery.
my direct actions. As my followers
I
would
didn't.
say, it's an addiction. Slurp it, suck it. I know you
To
all
be
like
fair, there wasn't Momonga merch. It was all Usagi and Hachiware.
Chinese, Italian, Thai, or Jamaican, Mexican, Egyptian, English, Korean. Anything goes, even Hawaiian. Anything goes, even Alaskan. Guam and chewy, occasionally gooey. The best things in life taste good, will chop suey. 8 minutes to boil and 2 minutes to eat. Admit it, kid, you know noodles can't
I
be
used my willpower. Yeah.
Roll it on your spoon, create your own boom. Roll it on my spoon, create my own boom. I bet you didn't know noodles the rules. I bet you didn't know there are no rules.
Our boys resisting the temptations of merch. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. I did go to a convention though this weekend, and I did uh I did get a few gachas though, a few Chikawa gachas, but I got dupes. I got some duplicates.
Great taste and sweets, blow to my chest. Ramen, udon, soba, you name it. Brownies, a pie, a shake, you name it. Any type of noodles you like, yes I got it. Any type of sweets you like, yes I got it. Whatever your thoughts may be, I'm bound to be the king of all foods with my noodles as the key. Full of pride and glory, way up above. 'Cause here I come, y'all.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that like I don't get too much merch of things that I like. Cause like, can you imagine if like I love Crash Bandicoot, but there's so many different Crash Bandicoot merch out there, and it's too much. Like props to the people that like can get all of those things, but I have to like pick and choose. I'd be homeless. Okay, so there's still room for growth. I suppose it can be helped with conventions. Yeah, like when I got like during the pandemic, I did collect like Rhythm Heaven merch, and thankfully, there's not a lot of those, but they're rare. Definitely don't have the budget for all that Crash merch. It's too much. And now, you know what? To be fair, a lot of them are not that great. So, but yeah, collecting merch is dangerous. Like, I keep seeing like some of those first four figure statues, and some of the early ones were really good, but like very, very, very expensive. Funny enough, one of the few pieces of Crash merch I do have are those Crash 4 shirts she did some time ago. Oh, thanks, thanks, Ben. I'm actually really happy with those designs. Those were really fun to work on. Can't believe that's how long ago that was. See, like that's the thing. Back then, I'd be like, I'll make the merch. It's like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, that's insane. First four figures are so expensive. I need to love the franchise if I'm willing to pay that amount. Exactly. Like you need to like really love that series. Like I guess like for me, like I love Rhythm Heaven so much that like when Megamix got announced in Japan and without like any sign of like an English version, I imported a Japanese 3DS just to play it. Welcome to the zoo, Putt Putt. Um, what would you say your top five favorite merch you've collected for any franchise? Oh man. So dang. I'm gonna count this as one, but like I think all the Rhythm Heaven stuff that I have, because I have almost all of the things from their like their merchandise when they had the arcade run. So I have those little like they're not really plushies, they're like little like keychain things, but I have one of like the tap dancer girl, the monkeys, a yokai, the onion, and one of the clappy trio. I think that's all of them. And then I have a giant radish from Rhythm Tweezers, and what are the things called? Like, and I have two shirts, two official Rhythm Heaven shirts. Oh no, two official hairy Rhythm Heaven shirts. And when I mean hairy, they are hairy. Um, like one of them is a Rhythm Tweezers shirt, and it has interactable hairs that you can pull. And the other one is Karate Joe, and it's like his little, the little hairs on his head. I went on an Amori merch binge after it came out. Oh my god, there's so much Omori merch, especially if you're a huge fan of Omocat stuff. Like Omocat's like work is very fun. I have some. I don't have any Omori things, but I have some of her shirts that she did for Hollow Live. Sounds awesome. Um, but if anything else, like I used to have every single Crash Bandicoot Resource figure. Everything except for the Crash and Coco motorcycle duo. My my parents used to collect those for me, and like they they would hide it in their closet at home, and then if I did good during the school week, they would give me like something from the packaging. So like It's like, oh, hey, good, you did good this week. Here's the crystal that comes from this action figure thing. So I had to work my way to get all of it. But yeah, I had every single Resource Crash Bandicoot figure except for the motorcycle one. Trying to think about anything else. I got video games if I did good in primary school. Heck yeah. Yeah, it was really funny, but it did work. The things that sucks about those Resource Crash Bandicoot action figures is that they were extremely fragile. Very, very fragile. All right. Oh yeah. So, Ripto's the winner. How did Nasty Nord get last? Nothing like quick Elmer's glue to fix fragile. No, seriously, that's what I did. Like, I had with all my Coco like figures, their neck just snapped, like all of them, all of them did, and it's like yikes. And then like all the scientist characters, they had their like tiny legs, and they would like bend over time. You gotta head out. Gotta shower. Alrighty, alright, Jay. Th- Thanks for coming by. We're all gonna praise Spyro 3 when you leave. So technically he got second. Oh my god! I Well, now he's second. Yeah, they were not built well at all. What I do to Coco and the scientists? Nothing. They just stood there and they bent over time. Like, just the wind. Had this one pink Yoshi toy that I lost at sea when I was younger. Wonder where it is now. Alright, Parappa is done? No? Maybe? No, we're going to Lammy now. We're doing Lammy. This was basically my Crash toys.
I don't know. What is it?
This is a weird set of doodles so far.
Let's get on, let's get on. Fight the fire, come on now.
At the fire, come on down.
What we got up, put it out.
Bum ba-dum 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 bum.
That's what I'm talking about. Hold real tight and get ready for a real fight. Get this hit on a show and we'll show something that's right. Out
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Gotta move on.
Now we gotta like just listen through the entire Parappa soundtrack.
I can buy him trucks and a tree house.
I can buy her rings and a dollhouse.
The child must be strong.
The child must be sweet.
We'll give our child love evermore.
Doesn't matter strong or weak, 'cause it's our own. If it's good for you, it's good for me. We're not alone. The thumping beats of our new baby sound so heavenly. I can't believe that we created life, just you and me.
Burr, burr.
You can give him food, change his diapers.
Then you can pay the bills, do the dishes.
You can babysit.
Only if I'm it.
Why don't we just flip a coin?
Now
I will do the work.
I'll be glad to work.
Time for you and me to have a family. With a baby, we should live so happily. Could be a boy or girl,
Hello.
whichever we don't
We're
mind
listening
at all.
to the Jammer Lammy soundtrack.
Our newest little baby.
It's from the spin-off of Parappa the Rapper. It's like Disney music. Mama, mama, mama. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Do the sorceress and Nasty Nork even have a chance against Ripto? Right?
Good night, little guys.
Parappa the Rapper should make a comeback. I could see them like remaking or remastering the games, but I don't see them making a new game. But I wouldn't be surprised if they made like some like cool Parappa things. My Mona Lisa, my Sistine Chapel, my muse, my symphony, my sorceress is losing the votes. It's a sad day. It's the Ripto bias. Casino in my hair. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Not gonna lie, I wasn't sure if the guy in the song was saying "casino in my hair" or "casino is a bear." I mean, casino is everywhere, so I just subscribed to your channel and I love this outstanding job. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lunar. Yeah, I'm trying to do some more streaming. I think I've been doing one, like at least one or two a week. Yeah, it's usually it's usually an animation channel, but I don't have time. I don't have time to do animations as like I used to. But
Yeah, I really need to move on.
okay. That's pretty good for this side. It's the song When Lammy Dies. Your streams are really cool, sir. They're fun to watch. Thank you so much. Like I keep saying during every stream, I think like I feel a little bit more productive when people are watching me, so this is nice. I have been enjoying this. Yeah, I'm glad you guys find it entertaining though. Gonna take a quick water break. BRB for just a sec. Hit that like button, ring that notification bell, and click that subscribe button to see more Kevin Froggeroggen's videos. God. Okay, I'll BRB really quick.
You were just as I expected. Really good. Thanks. That's what I do best.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Okay. I think the votes are rigged. Okay. I think I'll start Ripto in a little bit. Let me touch this up a little bit first. Hey Kevin, what do you think about the Amazing World of Gumball reveal trailer? Oh, it looks awesome. I mean, it looks like nothing has changed. I mean, it's been what, 7 years since the original? Oh, since the original ended, which is really cool. So, I'm excited. Gumball was really good. It came around a time where um I think it came around when I was in college or like just ending high school. So I didn't check it out as much, but like it's a very very good show. But yeah, I'm excited. It sounds like Darwin and Gumball got like what's it called? Got more or newer voice actors. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Yeah, I mean, whenever I think they do that all the time. Like whenever the voices get too high or too deep. I mean, like it has been 7 years, so I mean they did a good job. New voices did a really good job. Found it jarring that The Amazing World of Gumball is gonna be on Hulu and Disney Plus when it was usually on well, Cartoon Network. You know the state of Cartoon Network right now. It's very, very strange. It is strange, but it's like I kind of saw it coming with like how Warner Brothers has been treating Cartoon Network and stuff. But yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes though. Speaking of the Warner Brothers thing, it's I heard that like they wanna do something with the Looney Tunes movie, and I'm like, what? Makes no sense. I think they want the rights back. Well, they're dumb. Warner Brother being dumb right now. The Day the Earth Blew Up is coming to HBO next month. Ugh. Make up your mind. It's just so dumb. I don't understand. Parappa music is so awesome. Yep. We listened to the Parappa 2 earlier, and we're now in the second half of Jammerlammy. Good night, Kevin. You smell Chica Rat Enjoyer. Hi, Vedran. You hope you have a good night too.
What is this?
Okay. We didn't do as much doodles tonight, but guess we could start Ripto now. Ripto or yeah, I'll start Ripto.
Yes, welcome to the fire.
This has been my long desire.
This has been my long desire.
Come, help me put this out.
Come, help me put this out.
Bring it down without a doubt.
Bring it down without a doubt.
Yeah, I think like if I do one more session of drawing the not Parappa, the Spyro piece, probably like the next stream would probably finish it up. Would you make a Chikawa Sona of yourself if your heart desired? I kinda did. I kind of already did. But I drew one of the knights as wearing my outfit.
We be on the road putting on the show, letting people know we jam together.
We be on the road putting on a show, letting people know we jam together.
Give it all you
Yes, exactly.
go down without a fight.
Give it all you got with all your might. You better not go down without a fight.
Looking up high, I see all the smoke. You better help me put this out without a choke.
Looking up high, I see all the smoke. You better help me put
doo. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a doo. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. I just realized that like Nasty Nork and the Sorceress are tied. Well, time to draw them at the same time. Sorceress gang stand down. Unfortunately.
Pretty good. Nighty night, little guys.
Are we gonna see you draw while dual wielding styluses for Nork and Sorcerers? God, that would be insane. If I had two working styluses. May I help you? Didn't the world of Gumball end on a cliffhanger? I think it did technically. I think it was like that the episode where it was like that weird glitchy character was like warning everyone like, "Hey guys, the world is going to end." Y'all ready for Parappa to sing about the devil? Oh no, wait, that's not this one. The next one. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a movie? I'm pretty sure there will be a movie. Like maybe it will be part of this new season. Like I could see it being like a TV movie, not like a actual like, you know. But we'll see. I'm just happy that we're finally seeing stuff for it. Parappa sings about the devil. No wonder he was rebranded as Scammy. Parappa goes to hell because he chopped down trees. Happy Gumball makes a return as well. As much as I want to see more original animated shows instead of remakes, I'm glad Gumball makes a comeback. No, I agree. I think a lot of these shows just deserve a chance to just shine, you know? Like I hate that like a lot of these things are just gets canceled before like you can't really judge it if the show hasn't even like been out yet or whatever. Yeah, kind of like Pibby. It sucks. Like I get a little upset that like you know, people try clowning on it you know, before it like even became a thing, which sucks. That's why I'm not a fan of like when things just get announced and then it's like, you know, yeah, things get announced like way too early and then like we learn about it later, we learn about the cancellation of it later. I was intrigued with the Pibby concept. I wish it was fully made instead of being canned. Thanks, Parappa. Like it's cool to find out about canceled shows like later, but when they're like, "Hey, it's this is gonna definitely get picked up," or they announce it like way too early, that's when I get like a little frustrated. Like my buddy, like a few years ago, was um, you know, like freaking out over like I know it's actually gonna come out for real this time, but when Metroid Prime 4 was like revealed, and it was just a logo, and it's like they had nothing to show. It's like, guys, what are you doing? Like, and you have people screaming over just the words, and it's like, oh, come on. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this not Parappa. I keep saying Parappa the rapper. I'm hoping to get this Spyro print I'll have it uploaded to InPrint when it's done, but I want to try getting it like printed out for Indie PopCon and some other cons if just things happen. They both say I gotta believe. Keep it grooving. Alright, just went Parappa backwards. I have been really happy with like these like full pieces lately because when I started doing like conventions again, like all I really had was my a lot of the prints that I had are mostly like old shirt designs that I did back in the day. So it's nice that like it feels nice to have like kind of fresh new like art. So like last time I like set up my booth, I looked at it and I'm like, dang, a lot of these are like just kind of limited colors because like of course they were made according to like the t-shirt that they were for. But now I have like all this freedom to like paint paint over, do a lot of different colorful things with these. Yeah, I think like the plan is to eventually phase out my old prints that were like originally shirt designs. You're not restricted by guidelines anymore. You're a free agent. Yep. Like it was really cool to like, make things through with like a limited color palette. It's nice to have restrictions like that, like every once in a while, like how you could work around it.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick,
Kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
block.
block,
Once more now, kick,
kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
and block.
block.
Don't get cocky, it's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next jockey. Now duck,
Duck,
jump,
jump,
turn,
turn,
pause. Listen carefully, jump,
jump,
pause,
pause,
duck,
duck,
and turn.
turn.
Yep.
Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to get her now. Kick, punch,
Kick, punch,
chop, block,
chop, block,
chop, kick,
chop, kick,
punch, block.
punch, block,
Gonna get harder now. Duck and jump,
duck, jump,
turn and pause,
turn, pose,
duck and turn,
duck, turn,
jump and pause.
jump, pose.
Come on now, why don't you follow my words because we're almost done. I'm
Cool.
making
Thank
it
you.
wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the man with the master plan. Are you the man now? Here we go now. Kick, punch, block.
Kick, punch, block,
Chop, kick, block.
chop, kick, block,
Block, duck, and kick it.
block, turn, kick,
Block, duck, punch.
block, duck, punch,
Duck, duck, turn.
duck, duck, turn,
Jump, kick, chop.
jump, kick, chop,
And punch, punch, punch.
punch, punch,
Actually, like that's kind of a nice detail I realized about the villains. They're just three different colors. Like you got green, red, and blue.
all right.
Well, Ripto's not really. Well, he's kind of more orange, if anything. But still. sorceress lost my sweet my cherry blossom. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I will go for tonight. I did like I did prepare myself. I did drink some like Vietnamese iced coffee today, so it's gonna keep me up a little bit. But I don't know when I'm gonna stop. Maybe maybe I'll limit myself to like I'm not sure yet. Alright, let me move this. Let me see how this looks. Oh my gosh, it's my anthem.
Alright, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes.
Step on the oop.
Now step on the gas. Step on the gas. When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Know which way to go, but it ain't gonna stop me. Here we go. Check and turn the signal.
Hey Seth,
Check and turn the signal.
how's it going?
Turn to the right. Now turn to the right. Check and turn the signals to the left. Check and turn the signals to the left. Now turn to the left. Now turn to the left. Whoa, ho, ho, ho! Stop the car. We got an emergency, can't you see? Do you know why we stopped?
Evil Parappa.
The car.
Gas.
What? Do you know why we stopped the car? Do I know why we stopped the car? Yes. Yes. What? What? I forgot to close the door. You forgot to close the door.
How you doing today?
Now just don't forget, this ain't kung fu. Come on again. Check and turn the signal to the right.
Check, check, turn, signal to the right.
Step on the gas, now turn to the right. Step on the gas, now turn to the right. Check and turn the signal to the left. Check and turn the signal to the left. Step on the gas, now turn to the left. Step on the gas, now turn to the left. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Do you know why we stopped the car again? Do I know why we stopped the car again? That's because you just got your books. Yes.
He just gave me a quick doodle idea. Should I just give him like these eyes?
I'm working in the flea market so early. I've been working here since my mama was a baby. Just because the rhythm is slow, that don't mean that you can't flow. In the rain or in the snow,
In the rain or in the snow.
got the funky flow.
Got the funky flow.
In the rain or in the snow,
In the rain or in the snow.
got the
This looks like me when I'm driving minus a beard.
to be nice and friendly.
All you ever need is to be nice and friendly.
All you ever need is to be nice and friendly.
All you ever need is to be nice and friendly.
Remember, strike it rich, the key is love. Save everybody from way up above. I can sell a bottle cap like this.
I will try to sell a cap like this.
I can sell a bottle cap like this.
I will try to sell a cap like this.
I never dream it would be like these. I am the number one ruler of the seven seas. The skunk over here will bring you love.
This is so dumb.
The bump over here comes with the truck.
The pump over here comes with the truck.
Oh yes, I had a lot of fun. I made a lot of bucks and now I'm on the run. In the rain or in the snow,
In the rain or in the snow.
got the funky flow.
Got the funky flow.
In the rain or in the snow,
In the rain or in the snow.
got the funky flow.
Got the funky flow.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I have never sold everything.
I have never sold everything.
You have never
There.
sold everything.
You have never sold everything.
Money is all you need.
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 Your father gonna be very proud of you. Let me know if you have another flea market. I will help you, or you will help me.
You got that right, teacher. Thanks a lot.
I didn't realize how much times I've drawn Parappa. Hold on. This is just a Parappa stream at this point. Everyone but Coco. You. There you go. Putt is the car. He Okay. I think I'm pretty satisfied with these sketches of the background characters in this one. I don't know if I'll like continue it yet. I do like how I drew the cow lady character. Bum, bum, ba-da. The chicken song. Every single day, stress comes in every way. Dope, fat, and witch. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. M-I-X the flour to the bowl. Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl. M-I-X. Butter, butter, butter joins the bowl. Cheap, 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 name missile. Your beef jerky? Wait, so Sorceress and Nasty Nork are tied, right? Now I don't know who to start with. Hello, cool life. Birds go here, there. Have you ever imagined your OCs being integrated into plots of shows that you watch, asking for a friend? Um, I'm not sure. Like, I can't think of it from the top of my head.
No problem. But how'd you get on the TV?
I know they would go on like kind of weird like package delivery adventures. Yeah? Okay, Super Soldier. Thank you for the super chat. Slips in Momonga plushie. Sorceress. So meaning I have to. This is what you meant, right? Oh wait, what am I missing? The cheeks. There you go. Finally. I swear I've drawn Momonga once a day. Like not even Chiikawa and friends. It's like literally just Momonga. But yeah, I could start I could work on the sorceress next. Yeah, thank you again for the super chat, Super Soldier. Always helping out with the tiebreakers. I think I know who your favorite character. I need to go just as bad as you. What I had this morning, what I don't even want to say to you. Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor. Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor. Boom, 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 boom. No way. I've been sitting in my car, yes, now for days. Did you check the toilet on the right? Did you check the toilet on the left? Ribbit, ribbit, I can't hold it. Last toilet I really had. Boom. I'm out of here. I think you would win karaoke. I do karaoke all the times. Boom, 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 boom.
This is life.
Yo, yo, yo! Check this out, it's party time in the house. Everybody, I'm wondering how you're feeling out there. You feeling good? We're gonna put on a show out
I
there.
want to go whenever they're doing Parappa karaoke.
Somebody say ho!
I'm happy for my sorceress, my falling star, my universe, my celestial light, and my aurora borealis. Kevin, I beat the first Kirby game. Nice. Kirby's Dream Land, right? That's a good game. Yeah, I usually do karaoke all the time with my family and friends, so. Here's the party. Sonny's my life, she's like a nice. It's really hard. Hey, you beat it. You're like the Retzko of karaoke, I imagine. I can't go as deep as Retzko. If I tried to attempt how Retzko sings, I would my throat would be dead. Now scream. Okay. Now that I think about how have you not done a Chicowa piece yet? I don't know. I'm not sure. I would like to do a Chicowa piece. I just wouldn't like I don't think I would sell it though because I know the creator of Chicowa is kind of against um she does ask ask the community not to make like merchandise and stuff out of it, like unofficial. And like if they publicly say that, like I try to like respect it, you know. But like I wouldn't mind just doing it for fun. Like I printed some I did print some stickers of the little Popple Chicoa thing, but I'm not planning on selling those at all. I'm just gonna be like, oh hey, here.
This is really a lot of fun. Parappa.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Chicoa piece though. Like, I think I need to like, I need more stuff from it. They're gonna be exclusive stickers. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in Chicoa already, but like, I think you know how my pieces are. They're very, what's the word? Has a lot of things in them, so just want to make sure. That's why I did the little animation instead because I was like, oh, how do I like make a fun Chiikawa thing without having to make a piece or something, and also like good animation practice since I haven't, you know, I it's very rare for me to upload anything on this channel since it just takes a lot of work to animate things. I hope that makes sense. Special place we find. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Da-dum, 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 da. Dude, your Chico animations are so good. Thank you so much. Yeah, kind of sucks. I feel like the second one is not getting didn't get as much of attention as the original, but that's okay. It happens. You never know, especially the part with Momonga's head bouncing to the beat of the first video. I honestly like both Momonga parts, like in the first video and the second one. I was like really like, I'm like, oh yeah, this is it. But yeah, thank you, Super Soldier. That means a lot. Exactly. Yeah, it's weird because like I feel like the algorithm doesn't see my animation sometimes, and I'm just like, dang. You and I, if we try to fly. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. What do you guys think so far? think I'm gonna need more wall space for Prince soon. It looks like the next Mona Lisa. Oh my god. No, it better than the Mona Lisa. They say Nasty Nork's eyes will follow you. Wait, what's this? Hold on a second. PSP add-on songs for Parappa. Oh god, this doesn't sound right.
Kick, punch, jump, chop, block. Once more now, kick, punch,
Oh, I don't like this.
jump, chop, and block. Don't get cocky, it's gonna get rocky. We gonna move down to the next jockey now. Duck, jump, turn, pause. Listen carefully, jump, pause.
Oh.
Punch, it's all in the mind.
Ew.
You wanna test me? Answer your fine. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
I hate these.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, answer your fine. The things I'll teach ya, be sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher. Now kick, punch, jump.
Oh no. The heck? So these are official.
Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Now step
These were from the PSP game.
on the gas. When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Step on the brakes. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. I'm glad you know which way to go, but it ain't gonna stop me. Here we go. Check and turn the signals to the right. Check and turn the signals to the right. Now turn to the right. Now turn to the right. Check and turn the
Yeah, these were all like DLC songs to the PSP game. It's weird because like, the PS4 version of Parappa is literally just the PSP game, but then they didn't add this. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that. No, thank you. It doesn't feel right, right? My pattern recognition process with Parappa music needs fixing now. It's been tainted. No, it's not Digimon. It's actually another rhythm game series. A little bit more niche, but they almost had a crossover with Parappa once. Almost. It's alright. Oh no. It's alright. It's the Gitaru Man game. Wait, did someone say Gitaru Man? Now you're talking. See, I'm not huge on the gameplay of Gitaru Man, or at least like the PS5, the PS2 version of the game. But I just love the music and the aesthetics, and the bone, the skeleton level is so good, and the legendary theme, of course. I haven't participated in Gitaru Man. I'm sorry, Sensei. It's okay. So, what's interesting is that originally the developers of Parappa the Rapper and Gitaru Man wanted to do a crossover with each other, like a Parappa Gitaru Man crossover. It fell through because of legal issues, I think, and they ended up concepting the game Project Rap Rabbit, which the Kickstarter flopped drastically. But we could have had a game where Parappa and Gitaru Man would have hung out. I actually wish more games would do that. The games like phase-based rhythm combat. Yep, it's pretty similar in with Parappa, I think. Like when was this? Uh, I think around the same time. What's that game? Mighty Number Nine happened. I think it was a long time ago. It sucked because like they only showed like concepts and there were nothing like no gameplay, no like it was just ideas for the gameplay. It's like nothing was ready. And I think that's where like, people were not intrigued by it because it's like, oh, they don't even have like the game like a prototype yet. But yeah, fun fact. Oh yeah, Mighty Number 9. It was funny because like Mighty Number 9 didn't make me mad. It was their other Kickstarter games that made me mad because they were like because what was it? They were trying to do like a Mega Man Legends spiritual successor as well, and and a bunch of other projects, and it's like, dude, pick one. You can't you know pick all these things at once. Because it was like Mighty Number 9, and while Mighty Number 9 was going, there was a Mighty Number 9 cartoon Kickstarter, Red Ash, which was a spiritual successor to Mega Man Legends, and then there was a Red Ash of cartoon. Red Ash flopped, like it didn't. The Kickstarter didn't succeed, but the cartoon did. Insane. Wasn't there an MMO? I think so. Yep. God, and I remember the prototype they had for Red Ash. The game was just it was garbage. Hold on just a second. Sorry, let me read that real quick. It was the early days of Kickstarter. People saw Double Fine success in the Double Fine adventure, thought anything was possible. Kind of a miracle the game's campaign did so well, to be honest, because they also very actual proof of concept. Yep. Dang, we're getting there. It'll make you cry like an anime fan on prom night. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Let me do another doodle thing. Yep, I forgot about that. It was Mighty Number Nine. Sonic Team just made fun of them. At least it's better than nothing. Jesus. We should just have the beanies get chromatically larger and larger. Hi, McWee. Doing okay. Yeah, doing okay today. It's just a little bit productive. Best song. We played this at our wedding. Nice. My one of my best buddies, like he actually played this at their wedding too. It was their what's it called? Their first dance song. Ah, my eyes are getting watery now. No. My eyes. Oh, stop it. I love it. It's such a good song. And then it gets crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're still listening to Guitar Man. Is, is Guitar Man like Parappa? It's um, how do I how do we explain that? It's similar to Parappa in a way. It's not like you're repeating. You're not. It's not like they do a verse and you repeat, but you follow like a path. Like you have to use the control stick to like follow the path and rhythm. And there's some segments where you do have to press the buttons to avoid attacks. Yeah, you trace the lines with the stick, but yeah, there are different phases for healing and between those attack phases where the gameplay is different. Yep. I love how different the music is. Major Minor's Majestic March. The best game ever, right? The best game ever. That's what I liked about Parappa too. Game that like encourages like freestyle and all that stuff. But yeah, ever since like Beat Mania and stuff. I think it was Beat Mania that started it. That that did the whole getting like perfects and stuff, being a perfectionist with like the different charts and stuff. and that's why like a lot there's like a lot of rhythm games out there nowadays. The most common rhythm games are like have that focus, you know. Like I love like Taiko no Tatsujin, but like God, that game, it's like, you know, it's it could get brutal. I mean, Barista Dog from Rhythm Heaven, all they really do is like they talk to you and then they're like, "Hey, is the game too hard?" And you just skip it. But I think the point of like Rhythm Heaven specifically is that it's a way to teach you how to get into um like how to like it's more of like a rhythm training thing, if anything, disguised as like fun mini games. Yeah, and it's more, yeah, it is teaching you rhythm because like other games are just kind of expect you like, okay, you read it. Here's the thing. It's in your face. And then, like Rhythm Heaven like actually helps you with like, okay, you close your eyes and you can still play the game. Oh, this reprise is so good. Not feeling this guy. I'll get back to this. Such a good song. If they ever put Guitar Man on Switch or Switch 2, I'll freak. Oh my god, they should just port it, honestly. Because I didn't even know, like, the game was like, kind of reworked for the PSP, and it basically is, like, the superior version of the game. Yeah, because I remember, like, the PS2 version was actually kind of hard. Like, normal was, or I think it was normal mode? Or, like, it was hard mode that was just extremely, like, it was just extremely hard. This everyone's golf. That's like a new entry, I think, right? I don't think that's a port. But yeah, Patapon was like a nice up-res version of the. I don't know. It's like they took the remaster from the PS4 and it's like they actually cared. Here, Seth, this is for you. Oh my gosh. I forgot how his tail looks. Is it literally like that? Now I have to give him a hat. I like how Puma and the barista from Rhythm Heaven like look very, very similar. It's just Parappa Beanie Day. Now it's Parappa Fever. Nice. I like the Parappa beanie with the ears. For which production? Yeah, I'm not sure which one that was. Okay, hold on. Sorry to interrupt the beautiful song. Parappa Parappa Rappa Rappapon. I think I'll do B. I'll work on Bianca, and I think I'll work on Bianca and Moneybags real quick, and then I'll probably call it a night from here. Did anyone else enjoy PlayStation All Stars? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, dum, dum, dum. Never had a PlayStation. I platinumed that game twice. Nice. You know, like it was a good. It was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, was it the best game ever? No, but like I had a lot of good times with it. I like All Star still. Nice. Yeah, cause like I think that that game was like it was like around it was like after Brawl and before Smash Wii U 3DS was announced. But like um it was just nice cuz like I was a cuz I grew up a PlayStation fan first. So it was like I was getting pretty excited like, "Oh my god, who could they add to this game, you know?" Like the roster was weird though. Like yeah, it was cuz I know PlayStation's weird with like their IPs, especially nowadays. But like their IPs like just are like are very dependent on like what region or what country like those games were made, or because you had the American division and you had the you know the Japanese games, you know, and then like does Japan really care about Sweet Tooth? No, but like but does America care about Toro Inoue from Doko Demo Ishio? It was weird. Like I feel like the way like Bros handled it eventually was like, okay, like here let's get like favorites from each country and stuff, and that's kind of how the like you know that one thing worked. The like the Smash ballot. like all that stuff. So like I'm aware that their fans love their old IPs and huge fans of the appeal of exactly. Um, I did watch a video though that did cover like how much of a mess like the production of the of All Stars was though. It's really sad because I know like there was this I think it was in Superbot. I think that's the name of the. I think Superbot is the name of the studio that worked on it. But basically, like they were made just for the game, and PlayStation was like, okay, we'll get you those characters. We'll get you those characters that you want. And they're like, all right, give us the characters. Hello? We got Crash Bandicoot, right? We got Spyro. You did ask Activision, right? Huh? And then I think like there was like a lot of stuff with like, oh yeah, how about instead of Solid Snake, we got this new game. We got this Konami has this new game coming out, Metal Gear Rising. Like that fellow from Metal Gear Rising. Oh, okay, that's kind of perfect. So they're like, oh yes, instead of Snake, put Raiden in there. How about the guy from Devil May Cry, Dante, right? No, 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 no. We have this other version of Dante. We have to use him instead. It's like, but yeah, it was like, it was just sad because there was like a lot of fan favorite characters that were like actually in development too for PlayStation All Stars, and they were put to the side because PlayStation thought like, oh yeah, like these promo characters will take priority, you know, and it sucked because like I think the last DLC they wanted the character from Legend of Dragoon and what's his name from Oddworld. Abe. They wanted Abe from Oddworld, but they were like, no, 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 no. We gotta. There's a new God of War game coming out. You gotta add Zeus, and they're like, and Superbot's like, no, no. Toys for Bob was working on a new Spyro game. Yeah, I think it's I think like it's rumors right now, and people are saying it's implied that like it's the the game that they're working on as a independent studio, which I wouldn't be surprised. It's just I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna put my hopes up until like a trailer or whatever comes out. No, I don't want that. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, the cool thing about PlayStation All Stars though is like I really liked what they did with the stages. Like the stages were crossovers themselves. I'm not familiar with that. Like I really liked it when the my favorite stage is the Loco Roco stage, right? And it just merges with like with Metal Gear with one of the Metal Gears. And it's like what is happening? In what other game can God of War crossover with Patapon other than Astrobot? Yeah, Loco Roco crossing over. Yeah, Loco Roco crossing over with Metal Gear. And it's so funny too because it's like it starts off as this like 2D stage, right? And the music changes to like more like from goofy to rock, and then the Locorocos start the like taking down Metal Gear. I think it's Metal Gear Ray. But it was so funny. I have to hold on. I gotta work. I gotta do that real quick. Parappa had a crossover stage with Killzone. Yeah, that was weird. That was oh yeah, and then Jack and Daxter crosses over with Hot Shots or yeah, Everybody's Golf. Oh God, how do I draw Raiden? Raiden. How do I draw? Oh God, darn you, Kojima, for giving him so much detail. There you go. Yep, and then the Jack 2 level is turns into a what's the level called? It turns into Twisted Metal. Or it's Twisted Metal that turns into Jack? I don't. Oh yeah, BioShock was in this game. What the heck? Yeah, BioShock. What the heck? That was like the weird one. Like I think that was one of the characters that like the studio like didn't want in the game, but Sony was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta put BioShock in PlayStation All Stars." It's like, yeah, freaking Big Dad. Oh yeah, and Big Daddy was the rival for Sackboy. The rival. Oh my God, Fat Princess was in this game. Oh my God. Yeah, it was like one of the first revealed characters. Yeah, Fat Princess. What a choice. Yeah, and I thought this was funny. Like a lot of people were mad that there was two versions of Cole from Infamous because they had like the neutral version of him and the evil version of him because of the karma system from the. They're like, oh yeah, let's put two of him, and it was just funny. It's like people were mad about that. It's like, oh my god, what a waste of a spot. And then like I remember even I think Game Grumps once said this, but they were like, "Oh yeah, Smash Bros would never do this." And then when Smash 4 comes out, they're like, "Oh, here's Dark Pit." I know they're different characters, but still, it's like, come on. I miss Little Big Planet. At least we ended up getting Cat. I'm happy too. I'm happy too. Felt like Japan Studio character needed more. Like, would have loved to see a little bit more characters from them. I'm sure we got like all the important ones, but like I'm happy Cat was involved. Oh my God! Speaking of Cat, there was a deleted level, or it was like a level that was supposed to come out where it was Gravity Rush combined with Journey. And that, man, like that would have been so cool. Oh God, a Pomeranian from Tokyo Jungle would have been sick, honestly. Um, My main was actually Toro in the game. Yeah, like yeah, the journey from like the one like the characters with the cloaks. Yeah, my main was Toro. I felt like he was so under like they didn't give him anything in that game. There was like no like Toro didn't have any like didn't have a stage or anything. It was like come on. Like you could have gave him his little PlayStation house. Okay. Oh, we just listened to that. Okay. Let's see. We should be wrapping up pretty soon, so yeah, thank you guys for staying up with me. I feel like I got some good progress tonight. So I'm gonna like predict that the next stream I might the next drawing stream at least I might finish it. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a little quick touches on Bianca here and money bags, and then yeah, I don't know what day I'll do the next one, but yeah, it should be done next time. Because I think all we need left is like Nasty Nork, Spyro, and then I was thinking of like throwing just a little bit more gems just to fill up the empty space. No, I just got to remember that. trailer for Zootopia. We're getting fed a lot of these trailers. Okay. No. Cool. I think this is a good spot to stop tonight. Yeah. Cool. Thanks everyone. Hope everyone had a fun time. Okay. All right. Till the next stream. All right. Thanks everyone.